All right, there's some people in the queue, but let's keep it going. I got to level 50. Level 50. Okay, let's see what we got. So there's a bunch of recommendations, but I don't know. I'll figure that out later. No, that's a bunch of other shit. No. Okay. Okay. All right. Here we go. Still got this way too zoomed in. I don't know how to change it. Come closer, lad, and listen well. This is for your ears. Wow, what just happened? Lord Francel is no heretic. He's a goodly, righteous man, wholly dedicated to the cause. I know this because I served House Hanlon for years prior to the calamity. You must go to Skyfire Locks and warn him of the coming storm. The Inquisitors are ruthless and will spare him no mercy. Speak to him in Edelweiss, and he will know you for a friend. Now go. Oh, guys, I just need, like, if you know where an airship is, we don't, like, there's a lot of drama here. Let's see. I was gonna see if. Okay, so Infinity Pool is at Rosedale. And there's some wild stuff in the theater right now. Up. I suppose it'd probably be best to do E. Yeah, E4, huh? Okay. What is this? This guy's house? No, not you. Francel. Yes, you look as though you have something to say, do you? Is he not into the Bear of the White Lily instead in Edelweiss? Are you happy to meet me? How dumb. I see Sir Carlot has not forgotten my mother's favourite flower. A pity it is not seen in Corthus since the calamity. You may speak freely here, friend. Is this guy really tall? That's absurd. I would sooner die than become a thrall of the dragons. Alas, that is little what I say at this point. Although the draconian rosary was not found in my possession, it will still be considered by many to be proof of my heresy. I must do my utmost to prove my innocence to the Inquisitors, for if they harbor even the slightest doubt, they will only add weight to the incessant accusations our house has suffered of late. It's as though the gods themselves are plotting our fall. You risk much by coming here. It is only proper that I recompense you for this deed. Tell me what you desire and I shall do my best to provide. A missing airship, I see. It may require a prolonged effort to locate your quarry. I shall direct you to one in a better position to assist you. Lord Harkenfant of House Fortem's command the garrison at Camp Dragonhead. Present to him this letter of introduction and he will surely be receptive to your needs. Rokey doke. Alright, Francel, hope you beat the accusations. I'm level 36. Yeah, I'm level 50. I'm a little too high for those ones. Someone's doing it. go get him, War and Peace. Did we get him? No more goobers. Stuff. That was pretty easy. Okay. Okay, so now I need to go to the crystal. Alright, hark fart. Oh, the unmistakable swag of a well-traveled adventurer. If you are come to pay respects, be at ease, friend. I am not one to stand in formality. Truth be told, I would gladly welcome many and more brave souls like yourself, but enough chatter. Pray tell me why you have come. Okay, I doubt there's voice acting. Yeah, I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. Oh god, I dropped the controller. Oh, I'm a mess. Okay. If there is any justice in this world, these charges will receive no serious consideration. It is beyond inconceivable. Oh yes, the letter made mention of a passing matter for which you required assistance. What might that be? I gotta change this light. It's on green right now. So, this enterprise you speak of was last seen above Corthes before the calamity 5 years ago. I fear it may prove difficult to find any eyewitnesses for this event. For while Ishgard did not participate in the Battle of Cartno, we were embroiled in our own internal conflicts at the time. Nevertheless, I will make inquiries on your behalf and share with you my findings in the future. In the meantime, please enjoy the hospitality of Camp Dragonhead. I will see that you are afforded every courtesy as a guest of House Fortemps. Camp Dragonhead, House Fortemps. Alright, Harkfart, let's keep on going. Harush Font has a proposal for you how you might participate in his investigation. As you've doubtless realized by now, the high houses of Ishgard, House Fortemps included, are either unable or unwilling to offer you formal assistance in your search. However, that does not mean that there are not influential individuals within each house who are sympathetic to your cause. I shall be sending missives to their various representatives in Ishgard, though I suspect it would be quicker and more efficient if you were make inquiries of your own. Lady Nine of mine own House Fortemps, who resides here in the Camp Dragonhead, rather enjoys the company of travelers. There is also Cravelin of House Halenart, who can be found at Skyfire Locks, though any information you pry from the scribe may prove difficult to parse. Have you spoken with the Chief Astrologian of House Durendid yet? Really? Perhaps it'd be more accommodating once I inform you that you are a friend of House Fortemps. Do not concern yourself with House Dizimel. I shall contact them myself. Seek the counsel of the three I mentioned and return to me when finished. Man, this area's got a fuckload of politics going on. And I mean that in the literal sense. Like, you got three houses, they completely conflict with each other, but they're the richest people in the realm, so they get to do whatever they want. Like, okay, probably don't want to jump straight off, huh? Alright, Lady Nine. Why, hello, good sir. What's this? An airship, you say? I hate to disappoint you, but I know nothing of what you seek. Likely no one of House Fortemps does, for if they did, I would definitely know as well. The topic on everyone's lips these days is what will become of young Lord Francel. Some say the allegations are long overdue, given how many members of House Halenart have been found guilty of heresy in recent days. Okay. She was super duper unhelpful. This is a really interesting area, though. Give the designers that. Come on, fly, my man. Yeah. What was it? 200,000 experience between level 49 and then 50, and then level 50 is literally 421,000 experience. Like, that's a big leap. Must be on the other side. Wow, the music's really got crazy in here. Gravelin? Hello, and grant me strength. There must be some way to... Oh, who are you? A friend of Lord Harishfont? I want to help you, I truly do, but these accusations of heresy have thrown House Halenhart into chaos. Right now, we must focus on combating these charges and preserving our reputation. Okie doke. Also not helpful. Azara Coruscanti. Jumping through you. Okay, so now hold on. There's 3 houses. Hossenfart is the one that's... God, I don't remember. I'm gonna have to keep these straight somehow. Oh my god, am I climbing the stairs again? Yay. Alright, back to Forlamort. Why is there no Aethernet up here? Ugh. I'm sure there's actually a lore reason, honestly. Alright, dude. I gather you have been busy since last we spoke. Lord Harkenfat's missive was positively glowing, but if you think that this endorsement is cause for me to disregard Ishgardian policies, then you are sorely mistaken. We're at war, sir, and the enemy grows bolder by the day. Why, in the short time since Inquisitor Golemine arrived in Corvus, countless heretics have been discovered, even amongst the elite of Ishgardian society. If Lord Harkenfant wishes to waste his days chasing after a long-lost airship, then that is his choice. But if he expects others to share in his folly, then he is truly blind to the present state of affairs. Okay, well, I'm definitely teleporting. Lord Harkenfart. Harkafant. By accountants, I take it you did not learn anything of use, nor did I fear. It seems the whole Korathas is consumed by this talk of heretics in the high houses. We can only hope that my source in Ishgard proper provide more pertinent information. I had another personal request to make of you. It concerns Lord Francel, of whom much has been whispered in recent days. I have received a report that he and 3 knights were seen heading north towards the Steel Vigil. The outpost was long ago overrun by the Dravanian horde, so I'm not certain what he intends to accomplish with such a small force. However, whatever his motives, I fear for his safety. Pray journey to the Steel Vigil and see if Lord Francel's party requires assistance. Okie doke. Can do. 10-4, good buddy. Let's see, what's the best way up there? Is there a way up this way? Ornery Karakul. Perhaps not. Alright, well, through the castle we go. Gooby, goobaroo. Okay, let's try that again. I'm just trying to check my DoorDash order. Man, geez, far up here. Okay, DoorDash, what is going on with the app? Okay, there we go. Unfit night. Well, that's not a good sign. What is going on DoorDash? It's freaking out. Where's Lord Francel? Please, you must find him. Yeah, where is he? Oh, here he is. What are you doing over here? Ugo says, yeah, Mart, no, stay back. The fiend is still here. Oh, this guy? Yeah, no problem. Alone be praised, you did it, but what of the others? The 3 knights who accompanied me, where are they? Okay, well there's definitely a guy here. Orders. Confound it all, how are we to redeem House Highlandheart if we could not even slay a single Avis? We are fortunate you came along when you did, sir. House Highlandheart will remember your kindness. Heading to me. Okay, that's all I needed to see. I heard the beast cries from over yonder. Then Lord Francel is safe. Bless you, sir. Bless you. Curse those fiends, it's as though they knew we were coming. Maybe they did. Wouldn't be the first time. It was a foolish thing to do, I know, but I had hoped we might demonstrate our devotion by slaying a number of the Scalekin. Moreover, it was House Highlandheart that yielded the steel vigil to the Horde many years ago, when I say that our defeat here heralded the slow decline of our house's once great name. We've been brought even lower by these despicable accusations of heresy, and despite my best effort, I have done naught to improve the situation. The day of thy trial approaches. Soon I must accept the judgment of the Inquisitors, whatever it may be, but even should my protestations fall on deaf ears, I will proclaim my innocence to my dying breath. Back massager. My back is killing me. It's killing me, Smalls. Harkophant. What did you find at the Steel Vigil? Ah, I see. A reckless plan, but at least it did not cost him and his knights their lives. I have news for you as well. A witness to the final flight of the Enterprise has been found. Alas, there's a complication. It has been common knowledge that you paid a visit to Lord Francel at Skyfire Locks not long ago. Upon learning of this, the witness became understandably reticent to make your acquaintance, for fear of being seen in the company of a man who might later be declared a heretic. A not unreasonable fear, given the zeal with which Inquisitor Guillaume has conducted his investigations. In any case, if we wish to obtain his testimony, we must first clear Lord Francel's name. and by association, yours. 6. That someone is conspiring against Lord Francel. As I see it, the key to proving Lord Francel's innocence is discrediting the evidence against him. I speak of the draconian rosary found in the chest you yourself recovered. If you would, please tell me the incident in question. So it was found in a locked chest labeled as the property of Lord Francel. If the rosary was not his, then someone else with access must have planted it. Here's what you must do. Return to Skyfire Locks and speak with Rickman. He works closely with the porters who ferry goods across Korthas, so he may have some inkling of who could be responsible. Let's see if I can whistle it. More or less. Coming in. Yes, someone tampering with shipments. Fury struck me down. If all of them rosaries found in our people's possessions were planted. Hey now, don't you give me that look, lad. I'm a household heart man through and through. This heresy nonsense is bad for me and my family too. I ain't saying the borders what we're bringing the shipment did it, though I know most of them work their trade routes, and I've never has cause to question their faith. But if it wasn't them neither, then your guess is as good as mine. After all, most every shipment is thoroughly inspected before it... Could have been the fellas what were responsible for the inspections? Ha! Ishgardian Knights and Inquisitors, the lot of them, as if they'd ever turn their cloaks. Sigh, reckon that means the porters are your most likely suspects. I hate to think it, but maybe you should question them. There's a crew coming to Camp Dragonhead from White Brim Front this eve. You might consider having a word with them. That's some real Game of Thrones ass shit. Harkin fart. Back in, back in. Apathetic porter. Beg your pardon, you suspect that we porters have been planting draconian rosaries in household and heart shipments? What nerve! If you truly believe such nonsense, search our parcels and see what you find. Okay. Did I just find it? He's like, oh, I did find it. I was joking. What an idiot. Are we finished? If so, I would appreciate an apology. But that's impossible. Once the night at White Brim Front concluded her inspection, I loaded the parcels into the wagon myself. And if I had been the culprit, I would have never allowed you to search my shipments. Say what you will to Lord Harkenford, I will not be held accountable for this. Okay, all good to know. That's so funny. Did something happen outside? I thought I heard shouting. But more importantly, what did Rickman have to say? More draconian rosaries in every single parcel bound for Skyfire Locks? That beggars belief. Even the Inquisitors must acknowledge that there is no more than a crass attempt to sully House Hollandhart's reputation. Whoever's responsible has overplayed his hand. And praise Halloween that he did. Lord Francel's trial is upon us, and we must act now for to clear his name. Level 38, baby. From the very first, I knew it could not be that so many of House Hollandhart were heretics. At last, we can give the lie to these poisonous allegations and put an end to this travesty. I will need to prepare a formal statement regarding these developments for the Holy See. In the meantime, I would have you bear my words to Inquisitor Briggy. Tell her that House Fortemps demands that Lord Francel's trial be postponed until a full investigation has been conducted. I'm liking how everything's all in the same area, and I'm not having to transport, like, halfway across the goddamn world. Alright, Brigitte? What is it, my child? Lord Hawkenfort would have the Inquisitors do what? But that is not possible. Inquisitor Guillermo presides over Lord Francel's trial at Wittrop even as we speak. Fear not, if Lord Francel is indeed innocent, he shall walk in Halode's halls with the fallen heroes of Ishgard. Ah, shit. Well, it's obviously the Inquisitor, Guillermo, or whatever. Guillermo. They have taken Lord Francel to Wittrop? This is madness. The Inquisitor does not have sufficient grounds to subject him to that manner of trial. I will not stand idly by and allow an innocent man to die. Zeramar, I would dispatch you and one of my knights to Wittrop to forestall the proceedings until such time as I am able to join you and petition Inquisitor Guillermo in person. I will endeavor not to keep you waiting too long. Do whatever you must to keep Lord Francel alive. They're just gonna fucking execute him on the spot? Good God. I mean, I wouldn't doubt it. These are some, again, very Game of Thrones adjacent. Hail, Zelmar. As you can see, Lord Francel yet lives. We must try to reason with the Inquisitor, but if his guards judge us a threat, we must also be prepared to defend ourselves. Level 42 max, we're getting close. Oh my god. Joyson Charlemagne to Francel de Harlenhard. You stand accused of heresy against the Holy See of Ishgard. Is there aught you wish to say in your defense? Hear me, brothers. These charges are false. The men and women of my line have ever opposed the Dravians, and I am no different. Since the very birth of our nation, we have gladly shed blood in service to the Holy See. Condemn me, and you will strike a blow for the enemies of Ishgard. It is for her alone to judge if you speak the truth. Prove your innocence in the eyes of gods and men. Leap from the cliff and entrust your fate to the Fury. The righteous shall take their place in Alone's halls, while the wicked shall reveal their dragon forms and be put to the sword. That is dumb. This is dumb. We have, like, there's, like, airships and stuff. Like, we should be past this. In the name of House Vortex, I beseech you, stay your hand. Oh, wrong person. Inquisitor, we are come on behalf of Lord Hawkenfort. My lord has uncovered evidence which suggests that the charges against Lord Francel are without merit. We humbly request that these proceedings be suspended until such a time as a fuller re-examination of the facts has been conducted. Lord Hawkenfort has allowed his personal relationship with the accused to crowd his judgment. That he should harbor private doubts, I might have allowed, but that he would dare interfere in legal proceedings and sanctioned by the Holy See, I cannot. To defy the will of an Inquisitor is to commit heresy, a crime for which there is but one punishment. We must hold them until Lord Hawkenfort arrives, Zeramar. Remember, no harm can come to the Inquisitor. Whoops. Oh, did I not get him? Wait, who's this guy? I don't know who you are. But you're gonna be dead, that's for sure. I probably didn't need to kill that guy. Let's take this. Also, was that not a Draconian right there? Or Dravonian or whatever? Like, there's a fucking dragon. Good God. It is not our intention to defy the will of the Archbishop. But this trial, like many others, I fear, have been orchestrated by enemies of House Hallenhart. They've used you and your fellows to sow discord, Inquisitor, to set brother against brother, that we may tear ourselves apart. The fervid imaginings of a desperate man. What proof have you of this? Right here. By the Fury, a draconian rosary. Then the knight who refused to yield, it was he who summoned the wyvern. A heretic in the ranks of the Temple Knights. This has grave implications. Your claims would appear to have merit. Lord Arcanfant, I shall withdraw my charges against Lord Francel pending further investigation. I trust you have not lost sight of that which first brought you to Corthus, Siramar. Pray locate your errant airship and use it. Lord Harkenfart, I have not the words to express my gratitude, but why would you risk your reputation to save mine? Because I know you, boy. You're too loyal to betray Ishgard, and too devout to question your sentence. Have we been any slower, you'd have jumped off of your own free will. I would have done whatever it took to redeem House Hallenhart. Praise alone, it did not come to that, but a prophet does little to dwell on what might have been. Let us quit this place, Saramar. Pray visit me at Camp Dragonhead once you have been recuperated. Excuse me. There we go. Oh, wrong way. Oh man, I can't wait till I'm just fighting dragons left and right. I want to fight like really big, strong monsters. That sounds like it'd be a lot of fun. You look well, Zaramar. May I say what a pleasure it was to fight alongside such a fearless, skillful warrior. Were it not for you, Lord Francel would surely have died defending the honor of his house, and I might well have perished at the hands of a heretic and his wyvern. House Fortemps and House Hallenhart shall never forget your service. Now let us return to the matter of your missing enterprise. The man with the knowledge of the enterprise awaits you outside. I pray his information proves useful to you. Okey doke. Discomposed cataloger. How quickly the commonest opinions change. They say Lord Francel is innocent now, but just a few days prior. Anyway, you were inquiring as to the whereabouts of an airship last seen in Corthus several days before the calamity, yes? Well, it so happens that I was monitoring the night sky at the observatorium during that period. I recall that a small vessel came from the direction of Gridania and landed near the Stone Vigil in the far northwest. The garrison almost certainly seized the vessel and brought it within their walls. If so, then you would need an army of knights to have any hope of securing it. The Lord Harkenfant is, from all indications, quite fond of you, so mayhap he can lend you a few. In any case, I've done my part. I shall pray for your success, friend. Alright. Harkenfant. Harkenfant. Oh, so you have at last located the Enterprise. I believe congratulations are in order. The Stone Vigil? Ah, perhaps I spoke too soon. The outpost has been held by the dragons for years, and all access is restricted by decree of House Durandrai. I will write a letter to Lord Drillamont of Whitebrim Front and request that he grant you permission to enter. That said, I fear my influence alone will not suffice, so I suggest that you request Lord Francel to do the same. Now that your business in Camp Dragon has concluded, I suspect we may not meet again for some time. I wish you well on your journeys, Zermont. May alone guide you. People around you got plenty of quests to give, though. Jiminy crickets. These people know how to do anything for themselves? Like, oh. So used to that having on there. Hey, War and Peace. Oh, whoops. Man, this guy's house is kind of sad. Oh. Wrong house. Where's Francel at? Oh, I'm gonna have to go grab that DoorDash, that's for sure. Here in just a second. Alright, I will be right back. Okay, got some food. Alright, where's my stuff? Where's the controller? Where are the headphones? How do these fall down every time? Okay. Alright, Francel, what do we got? What do you got to say for yourself? Wonderful to see you again, Zeramar. Is there anything I could do to repay you? Name it. So the airship you seek is likely inside the Stone Vigil. It shames me to say that it too was once an outpost held by House Hollenhart. In the chaos that followed the calamity, the Dravian horde caught us unawares. The fiends have held the outpost ever since. As we lack the strength of arms to retake the Stone Vigil, Alice Durantar instead has been charged with the duty. Given that, I doubt that my words will carry much weight with Lord Drilmont. Nevertheless, I will write you your letter. Before you depart, a word of caution. The cravens who attempted to destroy House Hollenhart have yet to be unmasked. Though their plans were foiled, they doubtless still harbor great hatred towards us, and towards you now as well. Okay. Chicken bun. It looks delicious. Mmm. You desire an audience with Lord Drillamont, do you? Ha! I desire a night in a warm bed with my wife. But which one will make it so? That's really sad, man. What do we have here? Letters from Lords Harkenford and Francel, is it? A likely... Oh, you're serious? Well, what to do, what to do? Your timing could not have been worse, traveler. Lord Drillamont's attentions are focused solely on the Stone Vigil at present. In any case, it is not my responsibility to escort visitors. Take your letters and show them to Sir Albois. Yes, Sir Albois can surely accommodate you. Seek her in the storeroom of the opposite side of the yard. Okie doke. Oh. Do I have to go in first? Yeah, people are just hanging out here. Interesting. Perhaps she's up here? Hey, it's Sid. If the Enterprise is indeed inside the Stone Vigil, then we must convince Lord Drillamont to cooperate. Oh, boys. Anyone know where she is? Again, I don't. Oh, is there an under area? Oh, there is. Sir Brendan Brunadier bade you spake with me, did he? I know not why he presumed I would be in a better position to help, but I assure you that he's mistaken. Lord Drillamont has the time to spend speaking with low-ranking knights such as I. However, he always has a moment to spare for head Chirurgeon Astidian. Why not visit the infirmary upstairs and show your letters to him? You guys are really dicking me around, huh? Are you here to visit a patient, sir? What's this? Letters of introduction from House 4 Temps at Hallenhart? With documents such as these, you needn't seek an escort. Pray proceed to the barracks and speak with Sir Gordno. He should know Lord Drillamont's current whereabouts. Okay. What a reason of you barging into... Oh, I see. Well, you are in luck. Lord Drillamont is just up these stairs. That is another, I would not expect much. House Durandard as a whole does not hold adventures in high regard. You best state your intentions quickly and succinctly. Show proper respect and it shall be returned in kind. Would it kill them to have any voice acting? Sir Gurno permitted your passage. Very well, speak. You wish to brave a ruined outpost filled with Scalekin to secure an airship that may or may not be there? Are you the avatar of the Fury yourself? We are the Scions of the Seventh Dawn, Lord Drillamont. You know our name, and you know our deeds. We are come to Korthas to slay Garuda, Lady of the Vortex. To that end, we seek the Enterprise, the airship of Master Sid Non Gorlod, who stands before you now. Master Gorlod, you're alive, but that's impossible. Indeed it is, my lord. Do not be deceived by their honeyed words. These foreigners are not to be trusted. At this critical moment in Ishgarian history, as House Durandard marshals his forces to retake the Stone Vigil, who should appear in White Prim front but three mysterious strangers? Sir Garland, missing and presumed dead since before the calamity, and two Scions of the Seventh Dawn, a defunct band of misfits recently exterminated by the Empire. The lesser houses may have been duped by these grandiose lies, but I should hope that House Durandard would have greater sense. I know not why these three seek the Stone Vigil, but I know that we cannot permit them to pass. Thank you for your counsel, Inquisitor. For a moment I nearly believed this mummer's farce. You three will not enter the outpost until we have reclaimed it, until you declare your true intentions as well. It could be moons before House Durandard purges the dragons from the Stone Vigil. We cannot afford to wait that long. Sid Zeramont, we must do whatever it takes to earn Lord Drillamont's trust. Understand? Understood? Understand? Okay. Who am I speaking to? Probably downstairs, probably? Maybe? Mm-hmm. You the lad responsible for that commotion upstairs? Aye, word travels fast in White Rim front. I gather you still wish to change Lord Drillmont's mind? If there's one thing I've learned about the man in my time here, it's that he listens to and respects the opinions of those under his command. Went over the barracks and he's sure to take notice. How, you ask? That's easy. Serve the poor souls decent fare for a change. The last few supply shipments contain no meat whatsoever, and the knights are rightfully beginning to complain. I'm thinking we could prepare them steaks using mud puppy tail meat. 'Twas would be a quality meal, 'tis true, but it'd be a damn sight better than nothing. If you mind to let Anne, why not await a lurking mud puppy in Danifin Pass? And take this bottle of vinegar. Locals say it weakens mud puppies by clogging their mucus glands, drying their skin. Okay. Sounds honestly like the best idea I've heard so far. That's not good. In fact, I'd say this is not good at all. Oh, there we go. Oh, wow. Yeah, I really should have used the T item right away. I was wondering why it was taking me so long to kill level 39, whatever it is. that one okay. That is a big boy. That was a good ass chicken bun. It didn't work, did it? Oh, I thought it was an idiotic idea. Oh dear, remind me to never wander near mud puppy spawning grounds without a bottle of vinegar. Anyway, it should only take a moment. I'll just need to do this, and be along. Never seen a man cook steaks that fast, have you? Take these three and distribute them to the hungry knights here and up above. You there, lad. Don't think I didn't see you and the cook conspiring together. Let me myself perfectly clear. If you wish to buy my trust with a steak, it would be my pleasure to oblige you. Ah, yes, I feel invigorated, refreshed, as if I have the strength of 10 men and their wits besides. I should have no trouble concocting a reason to refrain from sentry duty. What, at least receive a hearty meal before we march off to die in the God forsaken ways? Is that a fresh cooked steak? Alone's blessing be upon you, my friend. Mud puppy meat or no, it's the most delicious food I've had in a fortnight. Immortal. Ever must we try to maintain our skills at arms, yet never to receive proper sustenance? You are a godsend, my friend. Too few appreciate that House Turrentine must do more than its fair share for the sake of Ishgard. Asked for it downstairs? What's his name? It feels wonderful to see everyone in such Jesus, high spirits. Amazing what good food can do for morale, eh? No, but I've forgotten about the hard-working Shirugans at the infirmary. So rarely do they take their meals here in the hall. The one taking this steak to Sonota, she's doubtless so preoccupied with the health of her patients that she's neglected to attend to her own. And Japanese food is so good. Beg your pardon, sir, but I'm busy attending to this man. I'll be with you in a moment. Is that... I'm gonna think of it. It's been quite a while since I last ate. I suppose it wouldn't hurt to have a nibble. Oh my, this is fantastic. Thank you so much. I'll eat the rest right away. What we got? That's interesting. Alright, here you are, Sid. Might have a word with you, Zeramar. It concerns the Shirugans. After speaking with them earlier, I learned that they lack sufficient alembics for the needs, you see. So I used some of their broken equipment to craft a more advanced alembic. Both as a gesture of goodwill and as a means to help me recover my memories, since working with my hands kindles familiar feelings. All I require to complete the device are the cores of 3 ice sprites. Though commonly used to reduce the temperatures of alchemic mixtures, there's a way to alter their properties so they draw the cold within rather than radiate it without. It must sound ridiculous to you, impossible even, yet somehow I know it will work. Hey, no problem, Sid. I'm just glad we finally found you. Nice to actually have a guy who knows what he's fucking doing. Mm. Well, that doesn't really seem the right way out, does it? Pum pum. Pum pum. Pum pum. So if the meter is also interrupted, that is really good to know. You can get right in from over here. Cool. Still can't believe how much damage that does. Hey, Sid. Have you obtained the cores? If so, please show them to me. What an amazing device, but is it truly an alembic, sir? I've never seen its like before. I'm too unsure what to make of this machine. While certainly impressive, I've no idea how to make use of it. Nevertheless, it is as effective as he claims. It'll be a great boon to the infirmary. Think of the medicines we could create, the lives we could save. Even so, I wonder. Worthy, the kindly stranger, bearer of gifts wondrous and strange, for his generosity comes at cost. Oh, that's the guy who's talking. Their earnest efforts are but a means to a yet unknown end. Moreover, you should be wary of associating with individuals who have interfered with the questioning of a suspected heretic. They did what? Bless you, Inquisitor, for coming along when you did. We almost succumbed to the temptation proffered by these unbelievers. What a dick. Why does that man detest us so? Is it all because we interrupted Lord Francel's trial? Whatever his reasons, he clearly means to oppose us at every turn. Yeah, let's just kill him. Okay, that's a pretty viable option, personally. Level 40. Before we can persuade Lord Drillmont to help us, it seems we must convince Inquisitor Gialmine that we are not his enemy. But how might we go about doing that? We know little and less about the good Inquisitor, despite him being such a prominent figure in Corthus. Perhaps we should learn more by speaking with the people of Whitebrim Front. Share your findings with Elfinod in the square. I'm sure he can formulate a strategy from there. Inquisitor Gialma? Yes, of course I know of him. Alas, I have not seen him since the day he came to Whitebrim Front several moons ago. My memory is somewhat muddled, but I recall that a blizzard nearly buried us in snow that day, and I had the ill fortune of being assigned to the Night's Watch. While the stronghold slept, we walked the walls and patrolled the exterior in a darkness black as pitch. My route took me outside the eastern gate at one point, where I caught sight of a silhouette illuminated by the light of the city. Thinking it was a wayward traveler, I cried out and gave chase, but slipped and took a terrible fall. When I awoke, it was days later in the very bed where I had been laying recuperating from my injuries ever since. I tried to rescue him, but in the end, Inquisitor Gelmo rescued me, carrying my unconscious body to the gate. I owe him my life, sir, and I hope to one day repay his kindness. Okay. Inquisitor Guillaume, I haven't the foggiest of whom you speak, unbeliever. Aye, we have learned of your deeds at Witchdrop. I will not be party to whatever dastardly schemes you've hashed against the Inquisitor. Away with you. Good God, these people are suspicious. Under Inquisitor Gilmo's watchful gaze, unprecedented numbers of heretics have been unmasked and brought to justice. They say he goes days without sleep, so great is his devotion. Blessed are we to have such a goodly, righteous man to protect us. Damn, you guys are really easy to trick, that's for sure. I guess that's what you get when you think everybody's a fucking heretic. Alright, Hosford, you're the only sensible man here. The LEC has decreed that the Inquisitors are the arbiters of Alone's will. They are to be afforded every courtesy and the utmost respect. Right, well, straight to the point. In case you've yet to notice, my attire is ill-suited to this climate. I realize it's soon after our arrival, but paid it no mind as I'd hoped we might find the Enterprise far faster. Instead, we've wasted far too much time meddling in local affairs. Never mind, our journey's almost at an end. All that remains is to deal with the irksome Inquisitor. Sid tells me you've been busy making inquiries, yes? It should come as no surprise that he's held in high regard. Even so, I am beginning to suspect he has other reasons for hindering us now. Let us more closely review the testimonials obtained, Zermar. Mayhap they will provide insight into Inquisitor Gyalman's motivations. Alright, I gotta go pee and then I think I'll grab the back massage. back massaged. Okay, let's see. Oh. Something troubles me about that wounded knight's account. He claims he fell chasing a figure in the darkness that he saw outside the eastern gate. Yes, but the main road leads to the southwestern gate. Since we've arrived in Whiteburn Front, I've seen no travelers arrive by the eastern gate. Moreover, he said he glimpsed a silhouette illuminated by the light of the city, which would imply that the Inquisitor came from north of the eastern gate, not south. But it cannot be so. That way lies naught but a deep chasm. Assuming Sir Jolot is not misremembering, the Inquisitor's behavior makes absolutely no sense, at least to me. Mayhap retracing his steps will shed light on this mystery. Oh my god. How do I get down there? Will that kill me? Whew, almost. Okay. Oh. Oh boy. There's a dead dragon and... Oh, that's right. There's no Ethernet crystal. How do these people even get around? Good lord. I don't really know how I got in here. Yeah, so the Inquisitor is dead. And this one's an imposter. You found something, didn't you? Well, don't keep me waiting suspense. Let's see it. Given the contents of this encyclical, I believe you've just made the acquaintance of the real Inquisitor Guillermine. Newly come to Corthus and murdered on the day of his arrival. Yes, it would have been a simple thing to assume his identity, for even if he were to be a body, who would dare question the wisdom of a papal appointment? Still, while there is incontrovertible proof that the Inquisitor is an impostor, we have yet to discern his true identity, or why he has decided to oppose us. We must proceed quickly, Zeramar, before he learns that his deception has been discovered. Yeah, what is level 46? Is there a blacksmith around here somewhere? What do you got? Nothing. And nothing. Okay. Well, fuck you then. It's no real good way to get back here, so... Since Lord Jolmont has already been turned against us, I fear that this encyclical alone will not serve to convince him of our claims. But what may persuade a man so quick to disregard the endorsements of two high houses? The cook did say that the Lord listens to and respects the opinions of his knights. If a certain knight were to provide testimony that supports our claim, yes, mayhap that is the only way left to us. Confront Sir Jolot with the evidence you discovered and see if it helps him to recall the truth of that night. As a man of faith, he might find it difficult to cope with such a horrifying revelation. Nevertheless, we must do everything within our power to secure the enterprise. Excuse me. Oh, you have returned. Is there something else you wanted to ask? An Inquisitor is an impostor? Don't be preposterous. That could not possibly be true. He is a paragon of virtue, a dedicated servant of the Fury. You would have me believe this is all a lie? If you are so certain that your ludicrous story is true, then go and speak with Sir Prunella. She was at the Eastern Gate that night, and she helped the Inquisitor carry me here. But I will never speak against the man who saved my life. Okie doke. She's the one that's downstairs, I think. So she's in on it too. Okay, alright. I see. You! I do not believe I know you, sir. Pray move along and trouble me no more. Are you in the habit of handing bloody documents to strangers? Why would you show me such a dreadful thing? I know not of it. Not at all. That's a little suspicious. I doubt you. You know, don't you? Fury, take me. I prayed this day would come. When Sir Jolvot gave chase, I followed close behind. He didn't fall. One of the Dravanian abominations lashed out at him and nearly killed him right then and there. I drew my sword and rushed to his side, straining to see the enemy, but what came from the dark was not a beast, but a voice. He knew things about me, about my family, secrets I've never told another. He said if I kept his confidence, Sir Jolot and I would be spared, but if I defied him, everyone I loved would suffer unimaginable horrors before they died. When at last I agreed to his terms, the man came forward. His robes marked him as an inquisitor, but I knew him to be false. Together we carried Sir Jolot to the infirmary, and on the first night in Whitebeard Front, Inquisitor Guillermo was heralded as a hero. Soon after came the accusations. Countless men and women of good moral standing seized whilst in possession of draconian rosaries. As I feared he was condemning the innocent to death, I wanted to confess to Lord Trillamont, wanted to put an end to this madness, but then I would remember the Inquisitor's threats, and so I did nothing, until Lord Francel was accused. Some time ago, I followed the Inquisitor and found that he kept draconian rosaries in a chest hidden southeast of Whitebrim Front. So I took several from his chest and planted them in his shipments bound for Skyfire Locks, as I hoped they were discovered and considered evidence of a conspiracy against House Hollinard, thus exonerating Lord Francel and casting doubt on the other recent trials. And that is the entire truth, I swear. Hello and forgive me for not acting sooner. Oh, okay. You really... I mean... Yeah, I can't jump up there. Okay. Oh, excuse me. You definitely did scare me, indeed. Ooga booga. Alright, we're gonna go confront this guy. There's a fake Inquisitor. There's a whole bunch of shit that's going on in this game. Honestly, it's fucking crazy. But, let's go forward. Why do you persist in this folly? I will not grant you 3 access to the Stone Vigil. Do not make me repeat myself. Here's a bloody thing and a big old box. There'd better be a very good explanation for why you're carrying these rosaries, and where did you find this papal encyclical? Fury take me, the Inquisitor is a heretic. Never before have I heard such an unbelievable tale, but this evidence in your testimony could have no other explanation. I misjudged you and your friend, Zeramar, and for that... Oh shit, yeah. I still gotta get caught up on it, even though I read the manga pretty much up until where season 2 is. Not that I super duper remember everything that's going on in it. I just know what happens. I mean, maybe I'll have a pretty good idea, but yeah. Again, we're probably gonna watch more of it this weekend. Me and my wife. So I misjudged you and your friend, Sir Amar, and for that I deeply apologize. I'll permit you to enter the outpost, but first I must begs for your assistance. Help me and my knights bring this infernal impostor to justice. Alright, what do we got? We got some boots. Nothing good. Yeah, I've also been watching The Misfit of Demon King Academy. That show's so good. Annis Voldigard is just the craziest protagonist. I think I watched the first 2 episodes. I think that's all that's out right now, but I always have so much fun watching that. Lord Drillmont requires your assistance in bringing the heretic masquerading as the Inquisitor. That thrice-damned heretic has murdered countless innocents and made a mockery of our laws, Elsdakum and his Dravanian allies. I am told he makes for Snow Cloak even now, intending to pass judgment upon yet another poor soul whom he has branded heretic. If we hurry, there may still be time to prevent further tragedy. Lend me your strength, Zeramar. Together, let us put an end to this impostor's heresy once and for all. The heretic among us? Oh my god. Yeah, in the context of the story and like what his father went through, like it totally it makes sense. At least like, you know, it's it makes sense within the story, you know, like, and I really, you know, I do miss the crazy levels of violence, but also, you know, there's a bunch of other shows that have crazy level of violence, so, but, and, you know, him trying to make a nation, I mean, that's some crazy-ass shit, like, that'd be way harder than fighting a war, you know, trying to make a whole-ass, you know, community and nation by yourself. Oh, some level 50 monsters out here. Holy shit. Oh, some people setting up camp over there. Okay. Let's see. Good to have you with us, sir. When Lord Jerlamont arrives, we are to confront the Inquisitor. If he refuses to go quietly, we will need to use force. Are you prepared for that eventuality? Yes, I am. You needn't tremble so, my child. The righteous shall enjoy everlasting peace in Alone's hall, only the wicked. But why? Why must I die? By all that is holy, I swear to you that I've never questioned the teachings of Alone. I definitely think that the manga goes into it a little bit. Is it? I don't really remember super clearly, but I thought that he was just... Does Thornfinn become a slave in between season 1 and 2? That's what I vaguely remember, but maybe that's not right. Or he just, like, is like a vagabond who just, like, you know, doesn't know what to do with his life because he got the revenge that he seeked, and then it's like, oh yeah, killing is a hollow exercise. But why? Why must I die? But as teachers alone. Inquisitor, release the maid and come with us. My Lord Drillmont, what is the meaning of this interruption? You are aware that I am at present conducting an interrogation, are you not? Silence, villain. I name thee heretic, murderer of Inquisitor Galmon and countless innocents. You are a traitor to Ishgard, to your own kith and kin. Your sins are beyond measure, beyond redemption. He's really just like, so what? Grave allegations indeed, but you will find your logic is flawed. How can I betray that which I owe no allegiance? No, Lord. Yeah, he just kind of like, I mean, he was like 6, like, when the whole stuff with his dad happened, which is like, when I was 6? I don't even remember from when I was 6. That might have to do with some other trauma, but like, I don't remember stuff that happened when I was 6 years old, so, I think it's believable that he would forget about a lot of his family, but you think that he would still be interested in trying to find them, or, you know, he has the skills, he would have had the skills at the time to break out being a slave. Yeah, I don't know. I'm sure the manga goes into it, because I remember, you know, there's 24 episodes in season 1, but I remember the manga, I think it's like 100 chapters or something. It's quite a few chapters. There's more content, I know, for sure, in the manga over the anime. Yeah. But you'll find your logic's flawed. How can I betray that which I have no allegiance? No, Lord Drillmont, my conscience is quite clear, I assure you. I wonder, can you say the same? You whose hands are black with the blood of those whose only sin was to question your nation's crazed crusade. You speak to me of Ishgardian innocence? All are complicit in these crimes, for all their lives. By the Arch, all live their lives for the Archbishop's lies. Oh, Jesus, that's a mouthful. But I know you will not hear me. Deafened by dogma as you are, if you desire retribution, Lord Shrillamont, then come. Let us see how Ishgardian steel fares against Dravanian Fang and Claw. Yeah, Leaf is the old guy, if I remember right. Oh boy. Yep, now he's a big old dragon. Alright. Luck you, dude. I've fought a dragon before in this game. Definitely stronger than this guy. some really hectic stuff going on here. There we go. And got him. My glamour's dispelled. Your plan lies in ruin, heretic. Choose your words wisely, for they will be your last. You may not recall that many Ishgardians I have sentenced, but the families of the dead will never forget. Blood has been repaid with blood, and for that I am content. My only regret is that you yet live. But your end is nigh, foreigner. The dragons within the stone vigil will rend you asunder, and when you are dead, white brim front shall fall. Alright, well, he's taken down. Defiant to the last, leave the body for the crows. His ilk deserves naught better. Just gonna leave him there? Okay. Zaramar, I must apologize for involving you in this sordid business. You should never have been asked to intervene in Ishgardian affairs of state. Rest assured, I have not forgotten the matter which first brought you into our midst, and it is past time that you are reunited with your airship. But this is not the place to discuss such matters. Pray visit me at White Brim Front, and bring your associates. Hell of a plot. Okay, so I think that I go back to him and then I go do the raid. I think he's at level 50 over here. Just chilling. Alrighty then. Where have you been, Zaramar? The false Inquisitor has been slain, has he? Yes, well, his was a tale always like to end in bloodshed. Though you have overcome the latest in a long line of unfortunate impediments, I would ask you not to revel in your victory just yet. We can celebrate once we have secured the Enterprise. Alright, well, let's go secure the Enterprise then. And I'm sure you will agree it is past time we enter the Stone Vigil. Pay Lord Drillamont a visit and remind him of his obligation to us. Sid and I will follow it on. Up we go. Bananarama. Alright, Drillamont. We owe you all a great debt of gratitude. Had it not been for you, the heretic masquerading as Inquisitor Gialma would still be among us, free to prey upon the innocent. I see now that I was a fool to dismiss your claims out of hand, but you must understand, it seems too much to hope that the scions of the Seventh Dawn still lived, to say nothing of Master Gorlant. Never have I been happier to be proven wrong. While it is gratifying to know that someone has derived a measure of enjoyment from your error. Now, if you have no further objections, we must appreciate if you would permit us to enter the Stone Vigil and retrieve our airship. Yes, of course. It is the very least I can do, given all that you've done for us. But entering the outpost is the least of your concerns, I fear. You speak of the Dravians that hold on ruined. In part, yes, I should explain. Shortly after you first arrived, I had my men scour the old records. They confirmed that an abandoned airship had been seized by the soldiers garrisoned at the Stone Vigil in the days following the calamity. As far as we've been able to ascertain, it was still in the custody when the outpost was overrun by the dragons. Whether it was damaged or destroyed during the battle, I cannot say, nor can I give you any assurances that it has not been removed in the intervening years. For far too long, the ruin has served as a Dravanian foothold in Corthus, from which they have struck out at us with depressing regularity. Though we have pushed them back behind the walls, we have as yet been unable to drive them out, and I cannot say when the situation will change. Or how it will change. Forgive me, Lord Trillmont, but there is no guarantee that you will prevail. In any event, we have not the time to wait. We will secure our property without Ishgardian aid. I see. Well, that might be for the best. I will inform Sir Nathan of your impending visit. May alone guide you, Scions. Okie doke. Finally can do the raid. I hope some different music pops up after, oh, I guess that's the music of the... Shoot, that is the music of the... Chocobo. God. I was gonna say Kuko, and I'm like, that's the wrong game. Ilzermar, Lord Drulamon has appraised me of the situation. You may enter the Stone Vigil whenever so you will. Whensoever you will. Whensoever. Okie doke. So make sure I don't have anything else check marked. Okay. The Stone Vigil. And again, nothing else is checked marked. Yeah, that really went from level 34 to level 41. So I never did the Sunken Temple. Okay. Oh. Average wait time 8 minutes for this one. Oh my goodness. That's right, I was having an issue with my phone beforehand. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, this is going to be a minute. Bum, bum, dum. All right. Oh, commence. Okay.
Let's go get this fucking airship.
Okay. Everybody ready? Okay. Okey-doke. Nope. Alright, we all good? Because we're gonna fight a boss. I don't know what was happening there. Okay. Cool, cool, cool. I'll have to delete this later. Watch out for this. evoke all at once. Can't go that way. Alright guys, I'm coming. Whoa! Red waves there. Better get out of the way, man. Alright. Oh, wrong way. Wrong way, wrong way. My bad. Sorry, guys. Oh boy, I missed. Alright. Strong rim gate. Alright, let's go. Look, it's the Enterprise. Yes, just beyond the enormous sleeping dragon. Dragon is not our concern. We have come for the airship and only the airship. Sid, you and I will sneak aboard the Enterprise and prepare it for launch. Zeramar, you stay here and keep an eye on the beast. If it wakes, you may need to provide a distraction until we're ready to depart. You can manage that, can't you? That settles it then, shall we, Sid? As you command. Oh boy. So you mean to slay Garuda next? Interesting. Most interesting. Oh boy. And you are aware that her strength greatly exceeds that of your previous primal conquests, a testament to the fanatical devotion of her followers. The Ixar are nothing if not zealous. In spite of your past achievements, I labor to believe that you will best this foe. Yet only a fool would underestimate the great bringer of light, slayer of Ifrit, bane of Titan. If any mortal is capable of defeating the Lady of the Vortex, it is you. Win or lose, the battle should at least make for an entertaining spectacle, assuming, of course, you live that long. Alright, he's waking up the big old dragon. Oh, man. Dravonian? Elephant, the dragon. Confound it all. Oh, is he fighting too, or is he gonna back out as soon as he gets an opportunity? Let us see how your blasphemous gifts serve you this time, Crystal Bearer. Yeah, he's backing out. Okay. Sorry, guys. I was looking at the cutscene. Shit. This way, guys. Careful. Stop attacking them. Shit. Oh boy. This dragon wasn't too bad. Alright, got an achievement. Finally. Well, you guys are already done. Damn, you're really still no voice acting, huh? Alright, another crystal. You think that they would have voice acting for these crystal segments? And what has it been like? I've been playing for 2.5 hours, and I don't know if I've had any voice acting that whole time. I don't think that I have. That's crazy. Good God. Just at least for the important parts. Zeramar, are you alright? Speak to me. One more crystal to go, baby. 12 be praised, I feared the beast had injured you. I see now why the others rated you so highly. While you were caught in the midst of that etheric bubble with the dragon, I was all but certain my next mission would be to find a new champion. Thanks the gods for sparing me that inconvenience. I have quite enough to do already. Which reminds me, Sid is working on the Enterprise as we speak. Let us go and see what he has to say. Wait, so that was a crystal? I suppose he used a crystal on the dragon. What say you, Sid? Will she fly? Yes, it will not be a pleasant ride. Well, I dare say it will be no more unpleasant than staying here. It is a pity the Enterprise is not in a better state, but if she will allow us to quit the place, I shall not complain. If all are in agreement, let us return to Britannia. Though I would like nothing more than to set course for the Howling Eye. It is plain the Enterprise is in no condition to weather the storm. She must need to be repaired if we are to proceed with our mission. All right. This is all so familiar. I know this airship. If I could just... Bah, it's no use. Let's go. Okay. Ah, how I have longed for the more agreeable climate of the 12 Swords. Yet I will not deny the Holy See has its charm, and this detours aside, our Ishgardian jaunt proved quite an adventure. Alas, our work is far from done. We still have an airship to repair and a primal to slay. No rest for the heroic, eh? Actually learned bowling. Block incoming attacks. What does cover do again? And promises to achieve the to all nearby enemies. I like that one. Spirits Within. Yeah, I'm just gonna replace this. I don't use this a ton. Oh, whoops. There we go. There we go. There we go. There we go. Okay. Alright, what say you, Sid? calms me to look at her. It's as though I've been reunited with a part of me I never knew was missing. Hardly surprising, you did design and build her. I bear good news. The Seatiers have granted our request to house the Enterprise. We may take as long as we require to repair her. Of course, it would be rank folly to take one moment more than we require. Garuda, lest we forget, grows stronger by the hour. If we are to have any hope of wresting this benighted realm from her talons, it must needs be soon. Though I am no expert on the workings of an airship, it seems plain to me that the Enterprise suffered much more from her time in the wilderness. Am I not correct, Sid? You are, frankly. It's a miracle she carried us this far. As you know, the Howling Eye is encircled by a raging tempest, apt to turn proud trees to matchwood. Our battle will end before it begins if the Enterprise cannot weather the storm. Given time, I believe I can fully repair her. But if the tempest is as fearsome as you say, even that may not be enough. Confound it, there must be a way to brave the fury of the elements. The elements, but of course that's it. We work upon the element itself. Using the power of a corrupted crystal, we could clear a path through the storm and spare the Enterprise a beating. I see. You propose to utilize the properties of a crystal to alter the elemental aspect of the barrier. It seems so childish simple in retrospect. Though mayhap not to use, Irmar, we speak of the manifestations of an over-aspected aether that can be found throughout Erosa. Since the calamity disrupted the land's etheric currents, such crystals have become comparatively commonplace, which has been a cause of great woe, as they are known to warp aethic energies, including those of living organisms. The point is, we could theoretically use a corrupted crystal to convert the wind-aspected aether comprising Garuda's barrier into aether of another aspect, one she cannot control. With certain modifications, the Enterprise should be able to deliver us to the Howling Eye in comfort, however hard Garuda blows. But we're getting ahead of ourselves. All this rests upon our ability to produce a crystal with the necessary properties. Have you an idea where we might acquire one? No, but I know a man who might, a scholar by the name of Lambertite, who resides in Camp Drybone. Strange as it may sound, I met him during my time at the church. Well, Marquise met him, I suppose. Whether out of pity or from want of a more willing listener, he would talk to me for hours at a time about his aetheric studies, corrupted crystals being his pet subject. It was a result of these conversations that poor Marquise was observed to possess an uncommon knack for theoretical science. Sarah, I need you to return to Thanalan and seek out this scholar. Sid and I will set up repairing about the Enterprise in your absence. Okay. I suppose I can actually, let's do return. See something here. Okay, well. What does this muggle do? Tombstone exchange. Yeah, I was gonna go to the Aethernet. Oh, that's why I'm like, well, why am I getting so confused? But I also did want to go purchase some stuff. Where is Sprint? Okay, so that's... I need to know where this strip is. Suppose I could have gone to the Ethernet for that as well. Yeah, the gladiator is totally done. Okay, so let me check something. Okay, now I wanted to apocryphy, independent jeweler, retainer, trade craft merchant, bot watch. Script change, independent arms, vendor, merchant. Might as well just repair everything. Okay. That's just the one I have equipped. It's also just the one I have equipped. Oh, seriously? That's it? Oh, shit ass. Okay. What about, do you only do arms? Yeah. What about... Where in the Christ is the... Oh, Fieldcraft. Independent merchant? No. Shouldn't there be... Battlecraft armor, that's what I'm looking for. Okay, level 40 to 49. Ranger's tunics is that one. No, hold on. Yeah, that's what I would like. I don't like those. Okay, so that I at least got something out of it. Alright, looking sick. Okay. Oh, no, where's the Ethernet? Wait. Wishes to bid you farewell. Where are you going, Shanlins? Welcome, Paladin. I had hoped to see you before I left. You remained a true friend, even after the wrongs I did to you, and I owe you my trust, so I will tell you everything I have learned. After our encounter in the hills, I spent some time in the caves of Soul Skugs, recovering from my wounds. As I convalesced, he gave me the true account of what happened these last few years in this solitary war against the Monitoress. After he went into hiding, he tried to get word to me about what was happening, but I was surrounded by agents in the pay of the Monitoress, who kept me isolated and ignorant. They planted the lie that Skulkskaz was the traitor and tricked me into tracking him down. I was their puppet, twitching obediently at the end of the strings they pulled. But when I discovered that Death's embrace had been behind the demise of my brothers and sisters, they panicked, especially when they found out I had shared the information with you. They set a trap for us and baited it with the promise of a parley with Solksagal was no traitor, and as I should well known. But I allowed myself to be deceived by the whispers of murmurs and flatterers, and no, that was not the way of it. It was not their lies that made me blind, but my desire and obsession to restore our honor. For the Sultan's Worm and all paladins who have bent the knee to a higher cause, honor is a means to an end, not the end itself. I lost sight of that, and in doing so lost sight of my true duty. Solkskog understood what was happening, and that is why he gave you the soul of the paladin. It was a remonstration, a message. Look how adventurers live. He was telling me, where does their honor, their authority come from? I owe my position to the machinations of the Monitoress. They calculated that a young captain eager to prove his loyalty, bound by unquestioning fealty, would be all the easier to control. They were right. I am a sham and a fake, but the world does not know that, and even the illusion of power is a power of sorts. I can use it to fight back. I will tell my subordinates that I am fleeing to Snowcloak and Korthas. When the Monitoress hear of this, as they surely will, they will send assassins after me again. But when they show their hand, I will stand my ground and fight back. I realize you may wish to offer your assistance. However, I cannot in good conscience put you in harm's way anymore. You too have become a target of the Cabal's assassins. The odds will be against me, that much is certain, but Skulkskull has taught me much, and if I am brave and vigilant, I know I can triumph. I'm sorry that you've been caught up in your own political struggles, but now, as a paladin, it's time you traveled your own path. Ah, yes, which have a word with you as well. You will find him in central Thanalan. Allow me to mark the location on your map. Roky doke. Thank you for coming, Saramar. We haven't much time, so I will be blunt. Gentleman's will die if he faces death embrace alone. I know what I must do, and I suspect you do as well. If you are the man I believe you to be, then we shall meet again soon. No, that's Camp Drybone. What the fuck is Snowcloak? Okay, I'm gonna be right back. Okay. Alright, I was going to... Let's see. God, it was just over here, too. Oh, annoying. It's this way, right? That is a high wall. Oh yeah, there's a quest right here, and then also... Playing dungeons over here too. Wow, okay. Man, this is the first time I'm doing a level 50 quest. I got all my shit equipped. Wow, that is a scary whatever the fuck it is. Hey guys, I'm here. Oh god. You as well? I told you to go to ground. This isn't your fight. Genlens, you really think you were gonna win this? First Soxel, now you're both so eager to die? We're 3 paladins, and I'm level 50, so I think we'll be okay. You forget that we are paladins. Whatsoever our duty leads us, we go and do so of our own free will. To abide by one's own sense of justice is to embrace the paladin's creed. Sword or unsword, we are paladins true, and the only true oath we swear is the one we swear to ourselves. Now come, let us stand shoulder to shoulder and show the Blackhearts the metal of our souls and the steel of our swords. That's pretty good line. So, who are these things? Are they assassins? Void set. Is that a cat? You think so? Path's Embrace Master. Well, it's definitely not that far away. That looks suspicious. What sorcery is this? Likely the work of our mage. It pulses with a queer light. Up above us, the mage, the grimoire, it's a trap. Yeah. Where'd he go? I will tackle with that one. Shit. Man, I can't believe I fucked that up. Oh my god. Yeah, that's the first time I've died in a while, though. That's kind of fun. this way. Okay, here we go. How did I get so many notifications? This time, I won't let him smash me right away. Man, I must have really lost a ton of health at the beginning there. Yeah, fun being stunned, dude. Alright, we did it. Nice. You've done very well. You never flinched from your duty. You followed the path you knew you had to take, and you showed us what it means to be a paladin. And you even managed to prize the scales from the Chenlin's eye while you were at it. It's been an honor to know you and to watch you grow. In any case, today's battle should blunt the Monitor's dagger, at least for a while. They'll think twice before sending assassins after the Sultan's warn again. I trust you'll see to this mess, Chenlins. Yes, sir. I mean, Captain. Please, sir, return to the capital. Take up your command again. The burden, it's too much for the likes of me. He's a snivelly little bastard. The Monsters may have stolen Oathkeeper, but oaths are not forged in steel. They're sworn in the heart. You never betrayed your oaths, Chenlins. And as for your leadership, well, ask this paladin if he learned anything from you. Eh. No matter what the circumstances, once a man has left the Sultan's swarm, he cannot return. No, I followed my own path, and on it I will stay. I have followed you since the day I vowed to join the ranks of the Sultan's War. Has the time come for me to stop following and begin to lead? That's what you were supposed to be doing this whole time, man. You're a captain. And just because the Hulk over there, like... I don't know. I don't know. Thank you for coming. Once again, you have placed me in your debt. See me in the city when you return, and I will have something for you. You've kept your oath and awoken the memories of the Paladin's past. Okay. Okie doke. Okay, do you have something good for me, man? Welcome, Paladin. These have been troubled times for the Sultan's War, and you have served us loyally. You did what was just, followed the Paladin way, and defended the weak and needy. You are a true Oathkeeper. Honor and right were yours from the very beginning, and that is what made you strong enough to defeat me. The sword Oathkeeper has yet to be found, but I have come to realize that I do not need it, nay, not to lead the Sultan's War, nor to restore a good name. The oaths we keep are in our hearts, not in hollowed blades. Silksclaw has left to wander the nations of Erosia. He is a man of honor, and unless I am very much mistaken, he will continue to look for the sword that was gifted by our ruler centuries ago. I shall continue to serve Ul'dah as one of the Sultan's War. You shall defend the people of Erosia as a free paladin. Our paths diverge now, but we shall forever be bound by the oaths we keep in our hearts. But listen to me. Noble words aren't much good to an adventurer who has to face monsters and menaces out in the real world. Fortunately, I have something that will serve you rather better. This sacred armor has been kept within the Sultan's Worm for many generations. It was given only to the Sultan's Worm who had, through feats of arms and deeds of great courage, earned the privilege to wear it. But something tells me that for the first time since it left the armorer's forge, this armor should go to someone who is not of the Sultan's Worm. If I allowed myself to be a slave to tradition, the paladin who deserves it the most would never wear it. Now, wouldn't that be a waste of fine plate? Just one thing. If anyone asks where you got it, you mustn't say it was me. Nice. Had a chest containing a complete set of Valor armor. Oh. It's your impervious to most attacks. Cool. Hallowed ground. Okay. Cool. Ooh. Plus 35 each. Hell yeah. Alright, let's see. Inventory. Valor stuff. Okay, let's see. What does the Valor ones look like? Oh, it's even better stuff. Oh, hell yeah, I'm looking sick. I really wish you'd have given me a new sword, but that's okay. Oh, hey. He's kind of wearing what I'm wearing. Oh, well, I'm really glad that I actually got like a really nice set of armor. That has been the most worthwhile quest yet. Oh yeah, this guy. Okay. Why yes, I'm Professor Lambernite. Beg pardon, you wish to hear about my research on corrupted crystals? Truly? Well, nothing would give me greater pleasure than to discuss my work with a fellow man of science. Let's see. Yeah, none of those are worth anything. Okay, we're actually trying to use your corrupted crystals. So rare such a fine fellow intellectuals in this region. 'Tis even rarer to find one capable of comprehending the nature of corrupted crystals. Come to think of it, there was another, a hermit to whom the church had given sanctuary. Curious fellow, unsociable, rather daft at first impression, yet possessed of an amazing affinity towards the scientific pursuits. But to the matter at hand, did you say you wish not to conduct field observations, but to harvest a corrupted crystal? Egads, man, at least take the necessary precautions so that you do not suffer from exposure to its harmful energies. I'm beginning to wonder if you've sufficient qualifications to handle such hazardous materials. Still, your ignorance is somewhat endearing. Luckily for you, I have precisely the means by which these inherent dangers may be averted. Simply store the crystal you seek within this warded pot to protect yourself from its deleterious effects, though I suppose you'll be bombarded with its energies until you place it within the vessel. Well, perhaps it shall motivate you to work quickly. In any case, take the pot to Hasahako. A student of mine monitoring the flow of aether at Highbridge. He'll explain him to your quest, and he shall instruct you in the finer points of crystal harvesting. Okay. That's really fun being able to complete end quest for Realm Reborn. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna play this game for the next 9, 10, 11, 12, 1, 2, 5 hours. Do a full 8-hour shift, maybe? I just really want to complete a Realm Reborn so bad. Oh, gotta go on the bridge. Oh god. No, to get down there should be stairs. Yes. Okay. Oh hey. I remember you. How many times must I be made to explain myself? I am not contemplating suicide, you imbecile. I have chosen this precise position to perform scientific measurements. What have we here? A containment vessel? Why, this is the handiwork of Professor Lambernite. You thieving knave. I shall call for the... Oh, you say the man himself lent it to you. Then you must have sought me out per his instruction, which means he believes me experienced enough to expound upon his explanations. Alas, the recognition I so rightfully deserve. Okay, level 41. Oh, frabjous day, Kalu Kale. Then I must be chosen to guide this man. Yes, I, Hahasako, greatest of Professor Lambertine's pupil, shall see that you successfully query your quarry. Your timing's impeccable, in fact, for I was just preparing to procure corrupted crystals from the burning wall for my personal research. There, the devastating destruction caused by the calamity has blessed us with a bounty of sublime specimens. But something tells me that not but being perfect peace will satisfy your high standards, in which case you must needs descend to the deepest depths. Amidst the flowing waters and the murderous mirror nights lies the most fantastic formation I have found thus far. Take this highly advanced researcher's tool and use it to separate a small fragment from the large cluster. Place it within the warded pot and bear it back to me for inspection. The path which leads from Burgundy Falls to the base of the burning wall is treacherous and terrifying, but advance with appropriate caution and you shall surely survive. Oh boy, okay. Yeah. Excuse me, Mirror Knights. Pass it through. I think I'm high enough level to where they don't immediately try to attack me. That's nice. I say immediately, I don't mean... I think it might be too far down. There we go. Damn, they have a lot of erupted crystals. Alright. Alrighty, I'm outie 5,000. When do I know if I should join or not? Yeah, sure, I'll take it.
Company profile. So.
Looks like fun. Sure. Okay. I don't know if I just took too much time. I was just kind of Googling stuff, so. Well, whatever. If I don't join that free company, I'll join another. You seen you come galumphing back? Have you the crystal then? What a prodigiously large and lovely crystal. Professor Lambert will doubtless chortle with joy when you present it to him in person. Oh, and upon your return, do remember to recount how I helped you with your harvest. Thanks. Alright, dude. My keen scholar sense tell me you've obtained a corrupted crystal. Am I right? If you would grant me a moment to examine the crystal, odd as you desired, a corrupted crystal overflowing with wind aspected aether. Remind me, for what purpose do you intend to use this crystal again? What? To breach a barrier composed of wind aspected aether? Oh dear, that may prove problematic, as this crystal would only serve to strengthen the barrier. I suppose I am at fault for not inquiring as to your objectives from the start. Had I known your intent, I would have never sent you to Hasahako. But what is science if not trial and error? And can you truly say that... We started a free company. Okay. Cool. Company crest to edit the company. Taking the proper rank, you will have the opportunity to apply the crest to a piece of armor. It can be used to temporarily increase the status all online. Thanks. Thanks. Yeah, thanks. Oh, right. Motor science and not trial and error. Look, man, you now understand the methods necessary to safely collect a corrupted crystal. You doubtless have no difficulty doing so once more. What's more, the crystal you collected can serve as an invaluable resource for the ethereal studies conducted by the students of Balderstone. You've heard of them? Well, I don't mean to boast, but I'm a professional relationship with the organization. Not as equals, of course. I would never be so bold as to claim that level of expertise. Are you alright? Your eyes seem to have glazed over for a moment. Anyway, I shan't keep you from your task. You've still a corrupted crystal to find. Let's see, how do you message free company people? Thank you. Oh, okay. Oh. There we go. Oh, Jesus. Okay. Thanks. Alright, knows that you might find the crystal. Corrupted crystals of sufficient size and strength are not all that common, I fear. Fortunately, one of my other students, Sienna's, claims to have discovered another promising site, Eastern Lenosha. Wait, that's not correct. Eastern Lenosha was where she was nearly killed when wandering too close to an Imperial castrum. Ha, now that made for an amusing antidote. It was a Western Lenosha, Ferro Sirius, on the Isles of Umbra to be precise. I can't recall her exact reasoning, something to do with one of Dalaman's talents or some such nonsense. What I can say for certain is that she is still in Aelborn, attempting to gain access to the Isles. Why not travel there and see if Sienna's inquiries bear fruit? If you can look past the crass and violent ways of the local pirates, you might find your time there to be quite pleasurable. Oh, and do not forget to take your makeshift warded pot, lest she think you unprepared for the task. Alright, to Lenosha. Okay. God, yeah, really not any voice acting in A Realm Reborn. Alright, are you in here? Nope, you must be up above. Okay, so free company. Oh, well, we're dead. Small house fund secured. Now decoration fund 3 times the guild. Heat of the battles. Oh, whoa. Oof, she's chugging. No, I'm not the lowest member. I got a few French. This Harpy Empress is the... Oh, Astrologian level 90. Okay. Okay. Well, I checked that out. That's pretty cool. Corrupted crystals. Sir, I've no interest in being the butt of your joke, so if you have no other reason for addressing me, kindly leave me be. Well, I'll be damned. Professor Lambert did send you. Beg your pardon. It seems we got off on the wrong foot. I'm Sienna, greatest of the professor's pupils, which is doubtless why he bid you seek me out. Indeed, I am an accomplished scholar with an extensive background in... Oh, gods, I just listen to me prattle on and on. I must have given this introduction a dozen times by now. 40. It's frustrating the progress for research. As I told the professor in my many missives, I believe that the area surrounding Pharaoh Sirius is replete with corrupted crystals of exceptional strength. Unfortunately, I've yet to test my hypothesis, as all access to the Isle of Umbra is prohibited at present. For reasons unknown to me, you see, my attempts to acquire the information are often met with annoyance and disdain. It's rather puzzling, since I always take the time to explain my motivations in great detail to the subjects of my questioning. Mayhaps you will have better luck wresting information from these yellow jackets. I've all but given up at this point. Am I going down to the port here? Oh, that is up. Okay, hold on. Not on that one. Oh, it is this guy. You startled me. Don't you know better than to sneak up on a person on a time like this? What was all that fascist gossip of spirits and specters haunting the Isles of Umbra? Just because I know it's nonsense doesn't make it any less frightening. Down even lower. Okay. The House of Umbra, what interest have you in that godforsaken place? Ever since we were forced to abandon Pharaoh Sirius, the Isles have become not more than a graveyard for ships unable to navigate the shores, and a purgatory for the souls dragged down in the depths with them. Firkman. You keen on travelling in the Isles of Umbra? Bloody hell, lad, are you drunk or just crazy? Ain't nothing there but death, and more death. Ah, Zeramar, you've returned. Tell me of your findings. We're really infested with the undead, you say? That is a very, very interesting development. Excuse me for a moment while I gather my thoughts. Well, worry not, my friend. I've given your findings some thought, and I've concluded that this tale of spirits is not more than local folklore. As for why all travel to the Isles of Umbra is restricted, well, mayhaps it's considered too dangerous, owing to the abandonment of Pharaoh Sirius? Oh, my internet's still running okay. Yes, well, anyway, while you were questioning those yellow jackets, I paid a visit to the local pub, since ever an esteemed scholar like myself enjoys dwelling her wits on occasion. It was here that I heard tell of a man named Skyfrin, who was recently detained after returning from, wait for it, the Isles of Umbra. This is the first I've heard of someone actually traveling to and from there, so I'm curious as to how he obtained permission. But anyway, I chat with him in my stead. He was arrested after all, so I'm somewhat reticent to approach him myself. Oh, server's taking a hit. Server's taking a hit. Resources, performance.
nothing crazy going on there. Processing unit, yep. Nope, no, I like having that up.
Yeah, maybe that'll help. No, on the other side. I understand that OBS takes up a shitload of resources, but this game isn't exactly technically. Well, and I'm on the DirectX 9 version, which is even lower scale. I'll have to go back. She calls to me, says to me, I can tell me, Modi, I'm sorry, give him this. He was right. Oh, could you release me? Yes, release me. I'll go and tell her. Let me go. Let me go here. Whew. My performance. It might be specifically Loanisa on this server because it's really the only place that I have had issues. Because like my PC otherwise is running just fine. It's literally just FF14, which what did Skyfriend have to say? That's not terribly helpful. I couldn't care less about how much he misses his favorite bar lunch, but what was that about a man named Menodia? Wait, I know that name. That's the bastard who grabbed my arse the other day at the pub. Well, if you want to give him that feather, be my guest. I'm not going anywhere near him in his wandering hands. Nothing that shit, are you? No, alright. Speak up, son, I can't hear you. No, bugger me, is this what I think it is? No, it couldn't be. You found this, you say. What do you say you found it? Skyfriend, you say. He's hoping to have a word with the lad, but it sounds like he's not left twixt his ears. He's supposed to help patch up Pharaoh serious. He was. Company sent me to supervise a lot of them. Weren't getting work done on their own, so you have them walked off, have them ran off, and have them up and vanished. What's that? You be looking for passage the Isles of Umbra? Why don't you say so? I've been thinking of dispatching someone to take a look on behalf of old Memodia. Tell them how the land lies. Ain't nothing been interested here to come a-calling. Ain't nobody been interested here till you come a-calling. Old poet's up in arms about spirits and so forth. If I had to yell at House himself, so as to let him sort it out. But you'll do in a pinch, you will. Show this parchment to the skipper and he'll see the... I don't know. That was a lot. I don't know why it's like, oh yeah, at the end of the level 10 quest, like, okay, you're hitting the level 30 quest, there's a good amount of events, level 40 quest, there's a good amount of events, and then like level 40 is almost near the end of the initial game, like, whew. So you wouldn't have had a word with Memodia. I hope the valuable time you saw fit to waste amounted to something. You mean that disgusting creature was Skyfriend's superior? I find that hard to believe, but this writ of passage does appear to be genuine, so it must be true. I must say, it is a relief to work with such an industrious man as you. I look forward to hearing of the discoveries you will make on the Isles of Umbra without me. Fine. I failed to see the justification for dragging me along on your journey, but if you insist, I will go as well. But 12 is my witness. If you leave me behind to be devoured by some horrid abomination, I shall come back to haunt you. Okay, let's get out of this area of the docks, because it is freaking out my I don't even think it's freaking out my computer. I think it's the connection between FF14 and the server. The server, lads, the server. Ferry skipper, ferry skipper, ferry skipper. Ha, take me to the Isles of Umber, he bids, as if it's simple as, oh, so you got a written passage. Alright then, climb aboard. Hopefully, what's up freezing. This doesn't seem bad at all bad. I'm not saying like to build a summer home here, but oh, the hell's with this. Here, take your pot and go on without me. Your fires just corrupt crystals before, right? So it is as though you require my assistance. Speak to the man guarding the gate. I'm sure he'll let you in. Now, if you would please excuse me. Alright, I hope you have fun being alone. Beg your pardon, sir, but how did you come here? Access to the island is currently restricted. An old pot? I'm not sure I'd follow. Oh, I see. You wish to harvest corrupted crystal. Sorry, friend, but you may have to return empty-handed. The Writmaster Memodia gave you my grant access to the island, but only authorized personnel may proceed past this point. Why ask? Look up and see for yourself. That giant massive crystal struck the lighthouse, caused severe damage to both the structure and the machinery within that once powered the beacon. Oh, contrary to what the small folk would have you believe, the fires of Pharaoh Sirius were not the product of a mage thaumaturgy or a colossal arcane bomb, but an elaborate contraption fueled by ethereal energy. Repairs are still ongoing, but it's anyone's guess when they'll be complete. What's worse, all work ceased since rumors of the Walking Dead drove off our entire crew. Not that those rumors are incorrect. I've observed the fiends from a distance at the ship graveyard to the south. What's drawn them to our shores is still a mystery, although... I'll make you a deal, Zaramor. Help me unravel this mystery, and I'll bring you your corrupted crystal. In fact, I shall begin searching for one that satisfies your requirements. As for where to begin your inquiries into the situation, it so happens that a party of 3 adventurers came ashore not long ago, seeking to scavenge valuable trinkets at the ship graveyard. They'd be surprised if they knew nothing of the undead infestation, so it might behoove you to question them. Oh, this way. You some too, right? Dead people just shambling about without a care in the world, except when they do seem to care, that is, and start shuffling towards the water. It's all they'll be talking. 4 blood and years worth of wrecks in their cargo, but these queer dead things in that voice, actually the voice is quite nice. God, that voice, that single fleeting verse. I can still hear it straight clear of the southern shore, friend. It took every ounce of my strength to resist. Yeah, who possibly is the time to do every single quest? This talk of an alluring voice is disturbingly familiar, as if, well, that's impossible. They're all dead, aren't they? But if they have returned, that would mean... Oh, beg your pardon, I was just thinking about something. Which reminds me, I received word that Master Memodia would be arriving at any moment. Apparently he grew tired of waiting for the lanky young lad with a 1,000-yard stare to return, which I'm assuming is you. I don't know what sort of arrangement you have, but you should probably go and explain yourself. What's we keep you in this shit? I ain't got any younger, you know. Some honey-voiced hollers been calling out to folk which wander near the ship graveyard, and it stood up the dead and all. Bloody hell, it takes you back. to my days as a cannibal sailing under old Miss Beard. But they wouldn't dare, would they? Not after the lesson we learned last time. Bah, that bloody would, though. Wouldn't they, brazen old biddies? So, some folks said as the first purge would be the last, but I knew deep down in me bones and this day would come, and come it has. I have bet me bum ear of sirens behind all this. Nay, not the old sanger and variety initiate. I speak of the other kind, them's what's got feathers and lure sailors to a watery grave with their sweet, sweet song. Oh, but it don't end there. No drowning's just the start. See, even in death a man stays bound to the beast, forced to do her bid until his corpse can't do it no more. 'Tis a fate I wouldn't wish on my worst enemy, except maybe in drink, as I'd regret it after. Any road 'tis up to us to stop this hell's born hussy after she takes another soul. Of course, we can't send you marching off to war without these. This siren don't have no power over man as can't hear a song. 'Tis lucky for you I'll carry a spare pair, and lucky for the both of us I'm a superstitious old soul, eh? Well, she ain't coming to us, so we'd best head over at her, to the ship graveyard this shit. Great mantis. If she passes near the shore, she's sure to spy the campfire and come looking. Just a matter of waiting now. I'm beginning to wonder if some sly bugger right spun us a yarn here. Quite dear that 'tis her. Look over the water, she come, she's come. Well. Quick lad, shove them plugs in your ears and get ready for a fight. As soon as she realizes you're deaf to her titty, she'll call on her thralls and we'll be up to our next corpses before you know it. Oh boy, she's lagging, she lagging, she lagging, she lagging. Hither embrace my everything all. True love spurned, its cruelty's reward. Duty complete. Am I alright? Better than that, initiate. Hope he has a sail and all else I am. Of course, I'd be happy as a sail with 2 hot sits if we'd got to the songstress, but you can't have everything, can you? She'll not come cruising around here again, though. Not for a while, any road, and if she does, well, we know what to do, don't we? Thanks for the help, bugger me, I've clean forgot your name. Remind me, Sarah Mark? Don't recall having no initiate by that name, but if you're not me old mate, what's his name? Why have you been so bloody helpful? Oh, never mind. Be seeing you, lad. You mean it was a siren, but how were you able to resist your song? I see. I had heard that Master Mimodi was involved in the first purge, but I never actually... Having survived an ordeal like that, I can't blame him for carrying earplugs around with him. Anyway, I have something for you. The corrupted crystal you wanted, safely sealed within the pod, just as you requested. Please take it with my compliments. She ran right back to Airport. Alright, now we're back in the laggy area. Oh, it's you. Welcome back, Sarah Mark. You're looking remarkably hale, I must say, and more importantly, alive. You are alive, aren't you? Ah, the concrete hero returns wearing a gift. I might have a closer look. Impressive. Very impressive indeed. Yes, I think you'll be quite pleased with this specimen. Congratulations, Irmar. Seldom, if I ever have I encountered a corrupted crystal composed of such a volatile overabundance of fire aspected ether. What, you wanted a corrupted crystal composed of ice aspected ether to counteract the effects of a raging wind? Well, this specimen won't help you then. Anyone who knows anything about the elements could tell you that. You'll just have to keep looking, I suppose. I hate you. Don't fret now, I know exactly where to find a corrupted crystal comprised of ice-aspected ether. An associate of mine in Gridania has been studying the effect of one such crystal on living beings. What's with that expression? I thought you would be pleased to hear this news. This is not another wild dodo chase, I assure you. And what's even better is that this time you needn't use the warded pod of yours to protect yourself from the crystal's energy. Hayden's findings suggest that it is quite safe. Why, you ask? Well, let's just say it has undergone a unique process that has rendered such precautions unnecessary. Anyway, do not let me keep you. It has been a pleasure, Sarah Mark. Come back and see me sometime, alright? Yeah, sure. No, we're done. Yeah, Neopodon has Ethernet. Greetings and salutations, Mr. Yodi, I presume. Santa informed me of your adventure in Airport. Terribly sorry about the misunderstanding. That was Professor Lambertonite is fond of saying. No action taken in the name of science is ever truly wasteful. To the matter at hand, corrupted crystals possessing the properties you seek could be found in abundance if the standing courses following the calamity. Alas, this is no longer the case, and while there is at least one suitable crystal that remains to be found within the 12 Zoid, precisely where it is at any given moment is more difficult to say. Permit me to explain. You are familiar with Spriggans, yes? The furry little rascals that are wont to seek out ores and other stones? Well, one such creature with an infamously insatiable appetite has single-handedly devoured every corrupted crystal in the 12 Lords. Fortunately for you, these crystals take an eternity to digest, assuming they can even be digested, and I am reasonably confident that one still resides within his gut. It's quite fascinating, really. My theory is that this Giggity first consumed a corrupt crystal when... You could care less about all this, could you? To the point, then, Giggity seldom makes his presence felt unless there is a particularly fine fodder to be had. Therefore, we shall require a lure, and of precisely the sort he will find impossible to resist. Simply place this true heart, I shall save the story of the origin of its unusual name for another occasion, outside of the Spriggan's lair and wait for the opportune moment to announce. As for the moment by which you retrieve the crystal from his gut, I shall leave that to your discretion. I suppose that would be the quickest way. I know there was some place to turn in achievements, but I don't remember where. Okay. I guess we're doing this the hard way. Stupid fucking thing, right? I remember this. Oh. There we go. There's a bunch of Spriggans down here. There's a few crater golems. Alright, so I got the crystal. So it should be good to go then, I think. Ah, pray do not stick up on me like that. I was engrossed in... Wait, what is that? What is that God's awful smell? My word, this is a breathtakingly beautiful crystal. I see my supposition was not mistaken. Can I also see you weren't averse to digging through spriggan entrails for your prize? We owe our furry friend a debt of gratitude, you know. This thick coating of digestive juices is protecting us from the harmful effects of the crystal, just as the warded pots you used once used it. Why so glum, friend? You finally contained the corrupted crystal you sought, one overflowing with... with earth-aspected aether. Calm down, I jest. It is comprised of ice... Okay. It's comprised of ice-aspected aether. Were not, I suppose that joke was in poor taste, considering your previous two attempts were for naught. I was pretty pissed, honestly. I'm almost level 53. Beg your pardon, sir, but I forgot to return your crystal to you. Oh, and there was a message for you from Professor Lambertite. Something about a man named Marquise. Apparently the professor misses the intellectual stimulation. Forgive me, I should have written it down. It occurs to me that I've asked you why you need that crystal. You aren't planning anything nefarious, are you? It would reflect poorly on me and my research if it was used for evil ends. Well, perhaps it's best I remain ignorant. I didn't become the professor's greatest pupil by filling my head with unnecessary information. Okay. Oh yeah, we were in Gredonia, I forgot. Why you had to sound like that, but whatever. You should proceed to your vessel. Yes, please and thank you. God, I hope they've fixed up the ship, because fuck me. Ah, a bunch of people in this same area. All repairs and modifications have been completed, Zeramar. Once you bring me that crystal, nothing will stand between us and Garuda. I'll need to run some tests to be sure, but this looks to be exactly what we need. Worry not, Zeramar. I'll see that your hard work doesn't go to waste. The Enterprise is already more than a common airship, but mark my words, soon it will become something greater, something extraordinary. This is me. This is what I was born to do. Yeah, nothing too good yet. It's hard because completing the Paladin quest was like, I feel like it was pretty important. So, level 53. All right. What is my next? 58. We'll use my later spirits within. And this is 54. Goring Blade delivers an attack with a potency of 700. Wow. That's pretty sick. Good God. With his modification now installed, the Enterprise is finally ready to make the journey to the Howling Eye. The According to my test, the device is now functioning in perfect harmony with the crystal, meaning we can leave whenever you're ready. But you must understand, tests can only tell one so much. Until we approach the Howling Eye, until we attempt to breach the barrier itself, I cannot be sure that this will work. I think it only fair to tell you there's a small but statistically significant chance that the crystal could trigger a massive mayhap. It is better that we remain positive. Sarah Moore, I want to thank you for uniting me with my ship, for trusting me to develop this plan, for everything. You've helped me to rediscover a part of me, a part of myself I'd forgotten. I am not the man I once was, and I do not know if I ever shall be, but I do know one thing. This feels right. My apologies for the sudden outpouring of sentiment. I would have waited until after the mission, but, well, you understand. Alright.
There. She's ready.
Oh god, I have to pee, but I was really, really glad his voice acting. Voice acting. Voice acting.
Ah, she stirs.
Does she? I don't hear anything. That's a little weird.
To Kurthus, and an audience with the Harpy Queen Garuda. Enterprise, engage.
There we go. There's some music. Malt Paladin out.
Damn it.
I once flew in this airship, and I was not alone. There were adventurers on board. Adventurers like you.
Oh, is that from the first version of the game?
Just how long have I worn these damn goggles? Yes, I fancied myself a trendsetter in my younger days.
Oh, you're looking good.
The young prodigy, admired by all, exactly like his father. Born and raised in Garlemald. It was only natural that the precocious young student should become an engineer. Had his father not done the same? Father, when did we stop seeing eye to eye? When did Meteor become your everything, and your loved ones cease to matter? You abandoned us all, but he was there for me, Father. There for me when you were not. Though he proved no better in the end. Gaius was just another man, with an all-consuming obsession. And so I ran, left the Empire behind and came to Eorzea, where I built the ironworks.
Aliens, Biggs, and Wedge. Well, I traveled back in time to give him goggles. Pretty flippin' nuts.
Ah yes, it was then that I first donned these goggles. Eorzea opened my eyes. It was home to so many manner of people, each with their own hopes and dreams. People worth saving, and so I fought beside them. I wanted to prove that my knowledge could serve a nobler purpose. I wanted to prove that there was another way. And it all began that day when I found my new home.
Hello now. What are you doing? It's only 10:30.
I had forgotten how wonderful it was. The wind in your hair, the endless sky. That light. It was you, wasn't it?
I guess.
It's surprising how few people know this, but all pure-blood Garleans have a third eye. Perhaps mine helped me recognize you, or perhaps it was just a lucky guess.
I guess I don't really know.
The Enterprise was made for this. To carry Eorzea's protectors into battle. I am proud to be able to call her my own.
Sid? What exactly do you remember?
Alphinaud, my boy. Sorry to have been such a burden. I remember everything. My
Nice.
name, my people, and my purpose. Everything. Come, it would be rude to keep Garuda waiting.
Oh wow. That's cool. I like that. That's cool. Man, this is the most high budget cutscene that has been in the game so far, besides the beginning. All our efforts, all our travels? All of it was for this. Make ready ceremony for the end of night, be it hers or our own. Okay. Nice. I'm going to take a little break then.
Ba 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 ba. There we go. Okay. You're in such local and punished land walkers. 12 preserve. She's huge. As I live and breathe. And these are people that summon her. Over there, look. Hell, they got a bunch of Cheval and Cobalt prisoners, but why would the Ixal bring them here? Wherefore come you hither, foolish mortals? Garuda, we are come to put an end to a reign of terror. Hear you this blasphemy, my children? These landwalkers will bring me hell. You who are bound to crawl upon the earth should revere me, for I am the wind. Did we not take to the skies and slip your defenses? We are bound by nothing, Garuda. You think your playthings give you strength? They will not help you here, Landwalker. This is my realm, where none can challenge my supremacy. Struggle though you may, I shall slake the roots with your blood and festoon the canopy with your entrails. Squawk, say the unfeathered ones we shall. As an offering to Garuda, they will serve. Leave the Ixal to us, Sir Mar. We will keep them distracted while you deal with her. Do not fall, Sir Mar. Remember, you fight for the Shions. For Erosia. Eorzea. Alright. This worm would die by my own hand. Come then, I shall grant you that which you seek. Sexy. Now fall. Fucking sick. Let's go. guess we really want to get out of the way. That wasn't so bad. No. The rock guy was harder than her. This wasn't. Well, no, I'm. Just, I don't know what the level limit for that was. Probably 50. What? How in the hells? Aha, this is my realm. You have no hope here. None. Do you truly believe you could defy a god, landwalkers? You know the other beastmen doing something? My power is limitless. My children legion. And they've rendered onto me a wealth of crystals. Their gifts sustain me, their faith empowers me. None save my children will escape the reckoning mortals, and those who would use my crystals to waken the rest shall realize the folly of their efforts for their faith. Then all shall worship none but me, the one true God. Of course, worship, so long as the Ixal keep praying she will never fall. Then let's stop them. Isn't that what you guys were supposed to be fucking doing? No harm will come to you, my children. This is only the beginning, landwalkers. All who oppose me shall suffer for their defiance. Soon the worms of the forest shall receive my judgment, the desert vermin next. Their walls of stone will not shield them from the tempest, and then I will take vengeance on the sea lice. Their wooden boats cannot outrun the wind. Tremble, mortals, for I shall visit you all in time, and all shall be mine. All mine. You, landwalker, you who dare to raise your hand against me, you shall be the first to pay for your sins, not with your death, but with your life. You will serve me, landwalker, to your last breath. Babe, I don't think so. No, I claimed you. You should be mine. Sorry, babe. I'm no one but my own. Whew. Man, that echo's strong. Alright, I think that's the last crystal. Hell yeah. Finally, the Crystal Chronicles have been completed. Also, I don't know why there's just no audio for these scenes. I'm sure that up to the newer expansions, there's a lot more production. What are you? What have you done to me? No mortal should possess such power. This is impossible. It's improbable.
Why do you not
Oh,
tremble
voice
at
acting.
my
Oh, shit.
might? Why do you not beg for mercy? Why do you not die?
We've done it!
Ah! Impossible it is!
Kill you all! Is that all? O Lady of the Vortex, O mighty Garuda, of all primals the most terrible, I say again, is that all?
Gaius!
Ah, Sid, my boy, you look well. For one who has forsaken kin and country, I wonder what else you will forsake before the day is done.
What?
What exactly did you hope to accomplish here this day? Well, I shall accomplish far more.
Really, no sound effects, huh? That's pretty crazy that they just like didn't put in sound effects.
Is
It's a
that
bold
all?
choice.
Is that all? Insolent mortal! I shall make you suffer! That foul stench! I see now. She has touched you! Very well.
Seven hells, does she still mean to fight?
Well, I mean, if she's supposed to be the most powerful primal, or like, you know,
Oh, Lord of
this
the
lands.
Inferno Almighty, Ifrit, grant us succor in our hour of need.
Sukar?
Save us, Titan, Lord of Crags! Ah, it hurts us so! The pain! The pain!
What is she? 12 preserve. She cannot mean to.
She taking their soul energy? Is she summoning Ifrit?
No. No, this is all wrong.
Is there supposed to
Stop
be
gawping, boy!
something there? Is this because I don't have DirectX 11 enabled? That doesn't really make sense, because those are just like models rendered in game.
yourselves unto me. I would feast upon your ether. None shall stand against the wind.
Bum, bum, bum. Oh.
Bear witness to the glory of the Empire.
I think there's something wrong with this cutscene. Oh.
is you who will suffer, Garuda.
I guess so.
Ancient
I don't know
Alec
what's going
had
on.
ways of dealing with your kind. Now, look on their ultimate weapon, Icon, and despair.
I'd love to see it.
No! No! No!
Is this a known issue?
Magnificent. It exceeds all expectation.
With each primal it consumes, it grows more powerful. A marvel, is it not?
Such is the fate of those who oppose the Empire. There will be no warriors of light to save you this time.
Oh, so yeah, there's supposed to be a really cool battle that was supposed to happen there.
If your leaders are as wise as they are reported, they will surrender.
You just have to look up the fight on YouTube, but yeah, they just weren't in.
Your skills are impressive,
I have
but
no
they
idea
will not be enough.
why that happened. Weird. So he does summon like the ultimate weapon.
12, have mercy. What chance have we against such an ungodly creation? And who was that armored devil?
That was Gaius van Balsar, legatus of the 14th Imperial Legion and supreme commander of the Garlean invasion force in Eorzea.
Of course, the Black Wolf. How could I not realize? Grandfather mentions him in his journal.
I was never so naive as to think the man would abandon his ambitions. But these developments are beyond my worst expectations. What have you been doing these past 5 years? How could something of this magnitude have escaped the Alliance's attention?
We heard no whispers, saw no signs. In the wake of the calamity, the Empire seized land and built outposts, but that was the extent of their aggression.
Damn it, Gaius! Where in the seven hells did you find that thing?
It has been a day of unexpected developments, but the fact remains, Garuda is no longer a threat. While I take no comfort in the manner of her downfall, it does mean that we may safely put the matter of the primals to one side, for the time being at least.
Which just leaves the matter of Gaius's new toy.
Indeed. That weapon poses the greatest threat to Eorzea. It must be destroyed. But first, we must needs find out all we can. Let us make for Vesper Bay. All is not yet lost, my friend.
I'm gonna see if I can get DirectX 11 to work. I had a lot of issues with it last time, but we'll just see if I can get it to work. I'm gonna start another session here, so I'll be back on later.